What is up, my good people? How is everybody? Good to see you all today on this fine Monday. How was your day? Mine was quite busy. Let's see. I did work from home today, so that cut on the commute time, which was nice. And then on my lunch break, I actually got a chance to go for a run, which I didn't want to do because it was soggy, soppy, wet out there, but I did it anyway. So that's like, yeah, trials overcome. Did that. And then had a little bit of work after work to do once I was finished with a full-time job. Did some metalworking. Got some of that done. Be able to invoice the customer here shortly, so that's good. Then it was chat with some friends. Then it was eat some dinner. Now it's here hang with you all. So, what we got going on? Let's see who we need to say hi to here. We got Edward E in P1. That's an excellent job. Well done, sir. Well deserved. Uncle June says P2. Yeah, he's ready. We got you. Annie, 62, like tapped, and you are P3. That's a beautiful looking podium there, friends. G in 4th place energy, very nice. Viking Racer, hola to you as well. Grove Street, hey, nice to know I'm not the only one with a long intro. Oh, yes, no, you are not alone, sir. Good to see you, friend. Super Doofus, good to see you, bud. Siri Gone, great to see you. Paranoof, good to see you. The suspense is killing me. I hope you're doing okay now that we're going on here. Let's see. TK's good to see you. Okay, about to board your flight. Yep, you're doing your Monday thing. I gotcha. Safe travels, friend. Uncle June. And then Too Bad. Mr. T, good to see you, bud. And then there's Octia. The camera's wrong. Octia telling me stuff's wrong. Very well, but oh, you saw a door. You saw the door. The illusion is broken. Yes. All right. Hopefully that's better. Had to break up with current house concerns. Is that the phone call you were having to deal with? Yeah, ours just went up too. Stupid. Let's see. And that's, oh, Nugs. Hey there, Nugs. Good to see you. Like 14. Thank you, bud. I haven't even done anything yet, and you guys are already liking. You guys are pros at this. You know that, right? Super pros. Oh, okay. And then there's a lot of folks, isn't there? Super Doofus just says, live long and race long and prosper. Is that what you say? I know you have a certain way of saying it. Awesome to have you all here, folks. It's good stuff. I haven't even gotten into the game officially yet. Looks like we have some fun stuff going on this week, though. Group 3 at Watkins. It's been a second since we've had that. Too Bad says 15 now. Excellent. Thank you, friends. Yeah, Group 3 at Watkins. And then Group 2 at Lago Major. That's pretty decent, too. It's not bad at all. I think we like those. Oh, I have a... one of my wish list things has come up here. Probably can't afford it. Yeah, it's the $20 million P4 by Ferrari. Nope. I cannot do it. Reminds you of Abe Lincoln. Yeah, maybe I could pull it. If I had the top hat, I might be able to pull it off. I don't know. Panda Cookie, hey there. Wow, are you off today? Hey, so that reminds me, friends. If you are not a part of the Discord, feel free to hop onto the Discord, which is in the link. His link is in the description. There is a short submission channel in the Discord. And if you see something that is short worthy that you'd like to see as a short, go ahead and put that there. As I think you got to give try and give as much information as you can. So if you could give like the time thereabouts of the short, the lap that it happened on, and then maybe a brief description of what took place. That'd be awesome. For those who don't know, Bandakookie is the person who does all of our shorts. And if you've ever seen a short from Lead Pencil, it's because she did it. So that's where we are there. Sargon, are you saying the top hat is pocket change? Yeah, okay. Stefan, it's good to see you, friend. Awesome to have you here, bud. They are nuts. I know they're supposed to be like based on real life. This is a game. It's the real life driving simulator, not the real life auction simulator. Hey there, Jade. Good to see you. Yeah, there's Octia with the format. And that reminds me, I need to put it up in case I have an idea for a short. Let me do that right now. Come on. You can do it. Short submission. Here we go. And by the way, if many of you don't know that we've done this in the past, but there is a lead pencil bingo that Bandakookie has run. If we get 5 shorts submitted, then we will bring lead pencil bingo back. You got it, Bandakookie. Cookie face. Eye on your break right now. I got you. Very nice. So, but you probably don't want to hear me talk this whole time. You probably want me to do some stuff. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Be good if I could hear something. So let me do that. I think one of my kids was wearing this. One of their minuscule heads was inside of this. It's all messed up. Okay. Here we go. You like the shirt, Talon? Good to see you. It's genius wear is what it is. It really really fits my personality. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can do this correctly without it looking really weird, but I'm gonna try anyway. So on the back is a big old picture of Wile E. Coyote. Let's see if this will work at all, because I kind of can't see. You should probably be able to see that, okay, right? Yeah, brilliant. You remember? So what was it like? Mid '90s when all of that Looney Tunes stuff was coming out, and it was super like it was like legitimately I had multiple shirts and hats and stuff. You have it on VHS. Yeah. I totally get it. Totally get it. Beep beep. Yep. Oh, thanks, Rachel. You too. Okay, take care. Take care, my friend. I lost you in the mid 90s. You know, it was a time. It was an era, okay? Why are you so young? Sheesh. My dongle, that sounds really weird. I hate saying that, but my dongle is not plugged in, so let me go do that. Hang on 1 second. I I kind of wish that it was just called anything else. Y'all are old. Yeah, old school. That's right. Yeah, call it rabbit ears. Yeah, it can't. I can't do it. Acme and Company, right? Yeah, those are the good old days. I really loved I loved Roadrunner and Wild E. Coyote. I loved it when the cartoon would do like it would do an overhead view and the two characters would just become dots and it was like a crazy maze of streets or something really nuts and they'd be going all around. I just loved the detail of those. Yeah, it's the plus 40 club. That's where we are, Super. That's where we are. Yeah, I got sound. Pepe le pew. Wee wee. Aha. Hey there. What you doing? Don't touch that cord. Okay. Good job. All right. I want to try Sylvester and Tweety. Suffer and Succotash. Yeah, but Elmer Fudd and like I think Elmer Fudd and Yosemite Sam have been canceled. I'm gonna go ahead and try this in the BMW. Straight up right away. I'm I'm hunting wabbits. Yes. Oh, so yes, and Animaniacs, I was a huge fan. So we have the complete DVD set of Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain. Chicken Hawk, yeah, Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, love it. Love it. Tom and Jerry, you can't go wrong with them either. Duxie. Oh, so let's talk about my favorite. Let's talk about my favorite Looney Tunes. We're not gonna race right now. Let me talk about my favorite Looney Tunes episode. It is the one where Daffy Duck is the main character, and it's one of those where he's kind of breaking the fourth wall. He's interacting with the narrator, right? Or the artist, you might say, because things keep changing and he's talking with it and he keeps I just the way the scenes keep changing, Daffy keeps getting more frustrated and then um and then finally at one point like the artist draws petals and like makes his head look like a flower, gives him giant webbed feet or flappy feet. Nothing looks right on him. Oh my goodness. And then all of a sudden the episode starts to end and he's like, "No, it's the cartoon's not ended yet." And then there's one point where Daffy Duck like rages. He completely freaks out and I'm laughing right now because it's so funny. He just goes, "Wah!" It kills me. It just kills me. I love it. It's my favorite one. And then you find out at the end, the big reveal is Bugs Bunny has been the artist the entire time. Oh, goodness. Yes, Talon. You know exactly the one I'm talking about. Oh, dear. Yeah, so my kids know Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain really well because we've had them on DVD for a long time. Hey DMC, what's going on? We're reminiscing about old cartoons. Robin Hood Daffy. I think I remember that one. I'll have to look that one up to make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Yes, just a rascal. And, props to Mel Blanc, too. Holy cow. What a talent. Just amazing. My wife and I, we watched I think it was a Netflix documentary. I can't think of what it was called, but it was on voice actors, basically. And, you know, the whole thing was on different voice actors, and Mel Blanc, obviously, was a huge one. And they talked about how there's a point in one episode where Bugs Bunny imitates Daffy, and Daffy imitates Bugs Bunny. And Mel Blanc successfully and perfectly, with Bugs Bunny's voice, imitates, like, the difficulty level of all that is just fun. Just too fun. Fudd was Little John in that. Yeah, I gotta look that one up. Gotta look that one up. Piggy in the Brain is classic too. At this point, it is still too funny. Still too funny. Marvin the Martian, yes. And I don't know what it is. There's something about our most beloved characters giving other characters that we kind of like too, just giving them the hardest time in the world, frustrating them to no end. Somehow, that plot never gets old. I don't know why. Milo GT, you're back after 2,000 years. Man, there have been so many gifted memberships given, and none of them have gone to you yet, bud. But I'm so glad to see you here. Hey, I don't know if we want to reveal, but we do have something special for you at some point. And I think we want to wait until we get you back your membership at some point. But, yeah, yeah, right. He's just always trying to blow Earth up, and then all Bugs has to do is just annoy him to death, and it works. The 2001 Space Modulator, yes. Oh, you know what? I need to study the lab first. I'm doing this out of order. You got me talking about Looney Tunes, and I can't focus. Yeah, surprise for sure. LOG, welcome back, bud. Saw you there at 4th place energy, very nicely done. This one. Let's see how... Ooh, is that the Hungarian flag? That is some kind of name right there. Yeah, Jason, they are. They are. Yep, Bandicookie was here too. Focus, man, focus. No, you guys got me all reminiscent about Looney Tunes. I guess I started it though, right? By wearing the shirt. I can only blame me. That's not what I want. I want you to play the replay. Oh yeah, we can make it big. It's a good plan. Good plan, good plan. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Just as the middle of the car hits the 200 board. Down to second. Look how early he's able to get on the throttle, and that's key for this long uphill. Easy too, he had room. Milo is here. Yes. Okay. Oh. I don't know that I'm breaking that late. He just got on to it now, friends. What? Insanity. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a try, G. 'Cause I'm probably not going to race this one tonight. I'm just going to set a time. You can't look at turns ever the same way ever again. Okay, so with that statement, I kind of have to say what we're working on, right? So, all right, so we're working on a thing, okay? Um, well, I can't guarantee that it's going to work because you never know, but things look very good. We are working on a. I'm gonna say this all bad. But we're working on an interactive racing line modulator. So it's very simple right now. It's just for a right turn, and it goes from a 45 to a 180-degree turn, hairpin, if you will. And so Octi has been working on this like mad ever since I just poked the idea into his head a few days ago. And I think it's going to work. And what I want to use it for is to just give quick examples, because sometimes, we're stuck in this view right here. No matter what, we're always facing forward. We're not always seeing the entire turn or how the whole turn looks. I mean, we can look at the map up at the top there. Okay, sure. But sometimes I feel like an overhead view is super helpful. And so I want to be able to have that available for me to just slide onto the stream and say, check it out. This turn is like this right here. And this is how you want to approach it. That's kind of what I'm going for. So that's the idea. I'm hoping I have good hopes for it. I think it's gonna happen. We'll see how we do. Yeah, BMW is actually, so BMW, the RCF, the Lexus, both seem to be like the top two options right now for this track. I mean, I could just come out here and go with the RSO1 like I always do, but I'm a fan of the M6 endurance model, so I really want to see if I can make that work. All right. Yep. Do you see, friends, how he's already loaded the outer tires? That's super key. We'll talk about that in the lap guide. But we'll talk about that in the lap guide also, but we're seeing it in play right here near perfectly. So, man, that's so bumpy. He's having to feather the throttle. Yes, that's true. I did. You were loving it so much on the Nürburgring. Sirigon. So, with Sirigon popping in, I do want to mention to everybody that Sirigon is going to be our guest for Learn with Lead on Saturday. Indeed, indeed. Did it break? It might have. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming up. I don't know what its deal is, obviously. I have no clue. All right, let's see how he takes this. Already? Wow, he turns right early. Third to get it tight. And then back up to fourth. Stays in fourth. Third, second, tight. Exits in third. Yeah, making it slidable. Yeah. Third, second. Yep, second. Exits in third again. Yep. That turns a pain in the butt. I think I might make G's day today. Ooh, first. Okay. Up to third to come. Oh, I can't believe he makes it. He made it. Oh, wow. 100 board. Second. First. Up to third, baby. Uh-huh. How does he do this? Lifts. In fourth. Barely. Third. Stays in third. Exits in thirds. Probably to get more rotation. Okay. We got the idea. All we got to do is that, right? That's all. Okay, Octia, sounds good. That's good, Super. I'm glad. Yeah. Johnny was a cool guest. He was a lot of fun. The more vowels you have in your name, the better you drive. I didn't know that. Do you have documentation for that? What are your sources? Okay. So I am going to be streaming on Tuesday, so tomorrow night I'm going to be back at it. So we're taking today, we're going to do some time trial and some lap guides. Might get, hopefully get a couple races in for Race C, because I'm excited about that one quite a bit. That's where I want to focus on. I'll probably do unleaded pencil account for this one here. I kind of need to rank the unleaded pencil account up, so I might actually put in a time and start higher up, because I need to get that one to A, because I'm on the last episode for B ranked lobbies and essential racing strategies. So it's time to get that sucker up to A rank and get fresh footage for that. Look at your name. All right, let's see what we can accomplish. Oh, is that right, Soliro? No kidding. I'd head to Virginia. If we can work that out, bud, I'm for it. 0 vowels. Yeah, we're not too far from DC. If that's true, I need to spell out super doofus. Yeah, that'll work. All of it. As many vowels as possible. Okay. I don't have money for Haleo right now. Go ahead. Go underneath. You can do it. Yeah, I'll just take it a little conservative here for now. Hey there, Captain Howdy. Good to see you, friend. Okay, I can get on it sooner. Feels good. Feels good. That was close. Yeah, this is like 6th here. Go, go, go. Okay. Overcooked it there. It's all right. All right, we lost it all in the end, but that's okay. Still figuring out the limits of the car. All right, Crawler, sounds good, friend. Crawler's got a really nice time here. Saw that. Yes, definitely. I'm still trying to figure it out. There it is. Got on it sooner that time. Saved it. No, I was not. I watched my tires. Man, that was a good time. That killed this lap and the next one, so let's go over again. Race long and prosper, that's what it is. Keep going. Tires aren't up to temp yet anyway. Rob? Yes, at work. As usual. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it, friend. How do our likes look? Do we have a 30 burger? Horn at work as usual too. Thank you, Horn. Appreciate you. 29. Oh, okay. 30 burger now. There it is. We got a 30 burger. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Bad turn in there. What's going on, G? Some guy you don't know? Oof, that was a rough bump. Overcooked. All right, that didn't work. He just walked up. Okay. Well, there he goes then. Yeah. We had a 45 coming up, but weren't able to make it stick. That's our tire temps there, Milo. That's Optia's latest addition for us. Not go into third there. Yeah, for sure, bud. No doubt about it. Glad you're all right. The best exit. Alright, let's nail it. Come on. Yes, nice exit. Could have even gotten him in a little earlier. That's gotta be pretty decent, right? I think? Maybe? I don't know, I forget. Not quite. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on this one, but we are going to do a quick lap guide. I could work on it more tomorrow, maybe. Okay, lap guide for all of you who are looking to focus on this race, or at least be decent at it. We'll let you know a couple things here. I kind of want to be ready for the... if I can, I like to try to be ready for the 8:30 race. Or, let's see. Yeah, we'll see about 144s. Alright, so we're breaking into the 200 board, right? Coming down in the gears, down into second. We turn just after this Gran Turismo sign here. So we're breaking in a straight line until then. We're in second, we pack up back to third, and we take it nice in this. And this angle, this sweeping angle here is critical so that you can get on the throttle by now, at this point, and still make the corner without going too wide and getting that stupid penalty that we hate so much, right? Okay, this might feel like don't need to do anything, but one thing you want to be careful of is to not oversteer through here. You don't want to scrub the fronts and create some understeer because that will hurt your time some. All right. It really, you know, he brakes pretty late. I've been braking comfortably right at this Marshall box and really just diving in immediately at that point. What's critical is to get nice and tight. You don't need to be as close as that guy. You know, if you want to risk it and get as close to that wall as possible, go for it. You might get a better time. Could definitely happen. The key point is that you have right at this point, you're starting to turn left. Got to be turning left before this apex. If you don't, you're going to end up going too deep, too wide to the right. And you need to load the right side tires with the weight of the car in order to make that happen. It needs to be done now. So you're doing that. And critically, you're at your slowest, ideally, right around this spot of the bus stop. I find that when you're doing that properly, it's very smooth and very repeatable. When you're committed to making this your slowest spot. Often, when it's done not quite right, the slowest point is up here even, and now you've lost all kinds of momentum that you're really not going to get back because you got to go through the rest of the chicane and immediately start to turn. You can't really make up for it. So if you've stayed tight through here and your slowest point is right about here, you're continuing to keep the right tires loaded with the weight so that you can go like this. Now, I would not have noticed this except for the Ghost he's starting to turn right here. So he is doing the same thing. He's getting now the left tires loaded with the weight of the car to gain that grip early, so that as he floats over this curb, he's turning to the right, and he's already not going too wide. He's going to end up pitching it to the right here. I'm still trying to figure out how early I can really get on the throttle. We're using a little bit of third to get it tight to the apex, but it seems like going up to fourth, you can end up as early on the throttle as here. And I haven't been comfortable yet to do it, but I need to get more comfortable because I think there's a lot of time there. So that's what we're going for there. So it's really a blind corner. You're on the throttle before you see your exit, just about. And you can, just for in case you don't know, you can be all the way here without getting a pen. The key is your right tires can't be to the left of the white line after the curbing. If you do that, then it's a pen for sure. Okay, the next two corners here, the left and the right, are late apexes. So that means we're going to brake at the 200 board. We're going to brake in a straight line up until about here, and we're going to start to turn in. We're going down to second to get extra rotation, and we're tightening, and we should be up to third and getting on the throttle as early as here. Maybe even a little bit earlier if you want to feather it some, and then eventually get to full throttle. Okay? Same thing with the next one. However, this corner comes with an extra amount of, shall we say, slipperiness. This corner just has a little bit of extra slickness to it than some of the other corners. So you do have to be very careful with power oversteer. You're braking right here, very late. Braking very late here. Bank corners are your friend. That's exactly right. Even this one is banked, but it really, the back end wants to step out quite a bit. So we're dropping down to second gear. We're turning in. We're trail braking in up to third, and once again getting on the throttle right about here as we're tightening to the apex. Watch for that power oversteer, as it's not going to be happy. Okay. Up we go. So now we have, what are these, like 110-degree turns about? So they're more than 90, so we got to be a little patient with them. We're braking at the imaginary 150 board. And you notice when we watch the Ghost, he drops all the way down to first to get that extra rotation as it tightens into the apex, up to third for acceleration. He's probably doing third because, number one, the BMW's got the grunt for it, and number two, it gives extra traction too, and eliminates some of that power oversteer. So, second, first to get the rotation, up to third right here. And you're pretty much being on the throttle right about at that apex, but you gotta be, this is where you gotta be gentle with it, feather it, and then get on it fully. Your right tires don't want to go too far over the curb because you'll get a pen. And this is kind of the same thing, except with this curve, it's not as banked, and I think it's just, again, a mysterious corner where a lot of pens, or not pens, but a lot of power oversteer can end up happening. So you want to watch out for that. You saw it get me while I was practicing once or twice. Sometimes I caught it, sometimes I did not. So we're down in first again, moving up to third. And then we're tightening here, and then by now we should be able to get on the full throttle. We were on the throttle at first, but we may need to be careful on exit. The crest is at the apex. Yeah, that's probably, that's probably what it is, G. That negative G's a little bit. Using your letter there. The negative G's are maybe unsettling the car after you go over that little hump, and that's what's causing that oversteer. Okay, this is a lift. Now, This might seem like a throw your brain away corner, but it's not. It really isn't. You need to be turning later than you think. You need to be turning in like right about here as the 100 board goes by your screen, and keep it in 4th gear, but you need that later turn in because you don't want to go too wide. You want to be, you're lifting, but you want to be on the throttle by the apex and still make the corner. Getting it back over to the left, you're hitting the brakes essentially. You like that, G? Hitting the brakes essentially where this the tire cushion there on the wall, when that ends, that's when you're on the brakes. You want to hopefully be straight at that point so that you can dab the brakes. It's really like a 50% brake. You don't really need to go too hard. You're in 3rd. Again, turn in a little bit later. This is, I was making the same mistake earlier. Don't dive to the apex immediately. You kind of see how the tire marks go. You kind of want to follow that outer portion of it. So you're coming in like this, okay? In 3rd, and you're exiting in 3rd, clipping the apex, and out you go, and you should make the turn no problem. Oh, is that right, G? Mm-hmm. Look, I got purple, 9 minute 31 lap. Okay, I'll spend some more time on this track tomorrow, for sure. Lot to fit in this week because we have NRL to practice for. That was a 6-star roulette ticket. Wow. That's great, Jade. I love the upside down smiley face emoji. That one's great. Okay. Ooh, couch driver number 1 on my friends list. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, a lot of Nismos. Do we have a lap saved with... There we go. 38.2. Wow, that is quite a bit off. Ooh. I was going to use the NSX. Philness, what's up, friend? For that week, yeah, G, they were. But now it's a new week with the bop already done the previous week, so we're good. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's surprising. I mean, if it was close, I was going to do the NSX, but that's not close. 7/10 difference. Yeah, I'm going to do this race, Stag. A lot of people like my lap guides, so I try to get both B and C done as far as lap guides go. But we're all going to spend some time on this track. I guess I'm doing... I guess I got to do the Nismo. And I got to buy some tires. All right, let's watch how... let's watch how Gura... That's wind, right? Hey, Gura, that's wind. Wind fire? Or wind, yeah. I think that's him. No. There we go. Just on the brakes. for the end of the gate. First gear right at the apex, up to second, just to get that extra bit of rotation to not go too wide. Okay, this is tricky for sure. First, tight, tight, tight. Second gear about halfway through the hairpin. And on the throttle at the time too. Way wide because of the downforce. This is gonna be fun, friends. Is that right, David? Yeah. I gotta do it then. I love the livery that Ozzy Pug did for us for the NSX, but looks like I gotta do this if I want to be competitive. Oh. Partial brakes. Fourth. Oof. That early. My goodness. Flat, flat. Boy. $50 board for the brake. Second gear out in third. Yep, out in third. Holds it barely. It's about 30 to 40 meters later braking than in group 3, and he's going many miles per hour faster. Third, fourth, third, fourth. Right at the end of the strip. Dives in. Fourth gear, up to fifth to exit. Okay. Yes, he is a bona fide, certified. No, he's an alien. Hey there, Warhawk. Good to see you, bud. That's slow for British standards? Okay, G. I mean, you would know. You would know, so I can't argue with you. Just do that. Siri knows. Siri knows how to make it happen. I might just go ahead and put Burton's Ghost up there. Just so he's not completely gone at every checkpoint. I mean, if some of these boys are fast, and if they're more than 2 seconds off, yeah. I'm on medium tires. That ain't gonna work. Hey, let's try that. Okay. Yeah. The car can do a lot. I cannot underestimate this car. And he's gone. Will it do it? It does, okay. Might be track limits. No, okay. MDG, hello friend. Good to see you. This could be a tire melter. Although I don't think the multiplier is that high, is it? Lots more there. Okay. Okay, car. My fault. My fault. Oh yeah, we're all out of sorts now, out of rhythm. Well, it's only times 2, so that's actually not too bad. Times 4, like we sometimes get, that would be kind of rough. First try, no way, Phil. No way. Already? Well, I do like me some Group 2. Didn't go as wide as he did there. I'm scared of going too wide, though, that's the thing. But hopefully we get more comfy and we're able to push the limits a little more. Yeah, the downforce is kind of crazy. Ooh, that's some dirty tires, I think. Very dirty, wow. I love this track too. I have very many fond memories at this track. Never in Group 2 though. Yes, I do. Hang on, G. I know you said something about turn 2 there. Did you say go a little wider? Yeah. So I'm not having to over... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yep, I'm gonna try. have no fear through there. Very courageous. What's necessary. I keep wanting a 7th gear here. I don't get one. No, hit the limiter like a moron. Come on, baby. Poorer exit? No, better exit. Okay. Oh yes, starting to get the feel. Come on. Make it. Nope. I asked it to do something it could not do there. All right. Close though. That first sector was very nice. Yeah, I think what's happening, G, is I'm still surprised by how well it turns in that spot, and I'm turning more than I even want to, so I just gotta learn the car a little more there. Fifth gear, you moron. Okay. Come on, get this one right this time. A little more speed to scrub off there. Ah, that was good, okay. Too steep. Of course he did. Okay, Milo, appreciate you, friend. We'll see you. I'm feeling okay with it so far. I might have to use some TCS in race with tire wear, but we'll see how it goes. Bless me. Get over there, you car. That was better. Okay, better exit. Did not get the not get what I wanted through that time. No, I haven't, Captain. This is a very different kind of car, doofus. Can't underestimate it, but also can't overestimate it. It really is all about carrying the speed, which sounds weird because it has so much of it. But the correct racing lines are essential for this kind of car. Alright, at least want to get into the 139s. Come on. Messing this part up real bad now. I think my tires don't feel good. I wonder if they're just not operating the best. Probably just me. Did the exact same thing again. Does he really? Wow. It is on rails for sure, too bad. The downforce is just punishing. It's punishing these tires into the pavement. That's a 40 burger. Hey there, Coach. Good to see you, friend. That's why I'm lighting the rears. Yeah. Oh, I was on the throttle way late. This lap, come on. Right. Just second gear is just something else. Yeah, maybe they were just testing it for a second. It was kind of fun. The grid starts. Ooh, got just a little bit too happy there on the throttle. All right, this one are not gonna happen. I would not want a grid start for this one. Not with these two tight corners right away. I'll be doing a lap guide for this one later on. Gonna see about improving right here and then hop in the race. Hopefully I left myself enough time. I think I did. Not so great there. Wow, there's a lot more time because I took that fairly poorly and I'm still going to get a 39. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. Come on. 30 seconds. That was close. Okay. That's a good point. Dude, the Ferrari is ridiculous. That second gear in the Ferrari is amazing. And I'm gonna try the NSX and try and beat you. All right, Viking. Good deal. You're on, bud. Thank you again for the 40 likes, everybody. All right, we want to start on the mediums, right? How long, I looked at a couple streams today, but I didn't see how long the mediums last. How long do the mediums last? You guys know? Because I want to start on the mediums. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, someone's still trying to get in. Haven't seen Black Rabbit in a while. Yeah, dude, I have a... That lap right there was probably a 39.4, 39.5 probably. Felt good. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. Soft can lap 7 laps. Okay. So I could pit lap 5. What you're saying. Hey there, Venus. It's good to see you, friend. Awesome to have you here. Soft laps. Okay, so I'm getting... So maybe just, I'll pit lap 6. Seems like to split the difference. We'll see how well I can save the tires. I usually can save the tires pretty well, but we'll see. We'll see. I have some, there's some pretty studly folks up in the front here with me. You did 7 on softs, okay. I guess so. I guess it is. Got me second on this grid. Maybe this is a slightly lower lobby though. Maybe it doesn't have me up with some of the other folks yet. We'll see. I didn't have time to look at what it was worldwide, so... Shoot, the thing activates traction control. Blanca probably went on softs, being in the front. Oh, it's bad back there. Oh, that's a short. Someone put that in there for Cookie. That was quite nasty back there. At least I hope Blanca's on the softs. Bad line. Way too narrow. G, what did you think about there? No, you don't, car. Blanco 45, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Hey, if one of my moderators could put up Blanco 45's channel up, that would make me a very happy man. This guy would catch us, but we seem to be doing okay. For Monza, okay, yeah. We'll see. I gotta get consistent on the track first. I put some practice time in, but I am still wildly inconsistent with that car. That's a little more like it. Thank you, Octia. Appreciate that, bud. like that. I'm pretty sure this is a slightly lower lobby. I think that's what's going on here. Don't feel like I should be pulling away from Brooks behind me. That's unusual for my first race of the night. No, you don't. Stop that car. Okay, sounds good, Zaragon. I see a lot of what you're saying there, G. I can't give too much thought to it at the moment. Just have to try and keep this thing on the road. But I'll look back over it after the race is over. No, I don't have time to think, honestly. A little too much oomph there early. Okay. Well, it's been kind of uneventful. I'm not mad at that though. Pace with this car is ferocious. Alright, so just to be safe, I'll pit next lap. Yeah. Oof. Little bit of a drop off in the medium's performance there. Keep doing that. I keep going for 7th gear. Tirado has caught me a little bit. Blanca was on the mediums that whole time. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, that really... So if that's Plaka's pace, and so forth, I feel like... I feel like that's the kind of pace I'll experience more in a higher lobby. Big Papa, what's up, friend? And GP Racer, good to see you. Yeah, you could. We'll see what happens. Okay, sounds good, Blanco. So glad you were able to stop by, friend. Okay, let's see if we can do the undercut on Tirado. Yeah, 1.7 seconds, so that's pretty good. I think I got a little bit of air. That was air I didn't want to have. Oof. made up some of that ground. Okay, sounds good, Jason. Appreciate you, friend. You stud. See you later. What's this flip on the track story? Why is he in front of me? Would have thought he had to pit by now, but maybe he pitted early or something. Ooh, wow. Lost a lot of momentum there. Could have done better. No way you took it that good. No way you took it that good. Looks like he had a pen. He has another pen. Let's get some of that slip. Gotta watch it though. He's been kind of erratic. Ace, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. Oh, let's try and take him here. Don't you hit me? Okay. Ooh. Thank you, G. Worked out well. Could that be a short? Someone want to put that as a short? That pass right there as a for Bandicookie in the Discord server? Wow, there are loads more life in these softs. Loads more. He was making the mediums last forever. I don't think that's a really good strat. Leaving the softs to the last lap? Nah. Did I see a wrench wench appear? Sorry, I cannot look up for very long with this car. Oh, good to see you. Exit speed. I'm sure he's experiencing quite a bit of dirty air through there. Might be why I lose him for a little bit. Brake before the corner. Got it, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Jade's a total stud. Turn the same direction as the corner. Got it. Still think so? I pitted lap 6. Okay, Tirado was an A+ driver. Don't go off track. Yes, boss lady. BL. Hunter didn't follow the rules, got himself a 1-minute pen. That's a long race. Only 6 minutes now, but until the next one. Thank you, G Heck and G. Real quick before I forget, I want to go back up to what G said about the NRL. Try soft hard for this weekend event at soft hard with hood cam. Qualify decent, shed the softs, use your consistency and slipstream on hards. Yeah. Could be. The hard, you know, the practice that I've done on the hards, those tires really stink. I really don't like them. But we'll have to see what we feel comfortable with. That was fun. G heck and G. G to the heck and G. Oh. A little more ouchy on the forearms and the hands, that car. I guess it has some aspects of a oval race. Yeah, probably G. Yeah, I mean, in the end, yeah, that's what I came to too. After all the hards, I should have realized that I wasn't going to make it and went to the softs. I was stubborn. Yeah, but if I qualify well, I probably want to get away from everybody, honestly. So there is that. Where I start, I think, does play a factor. Let me get in here. I'm going to take just a quick little break. So I shall return. Try to see where I'm ranked on this. Yeah, that's a decent time. How about that? Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I want to bring up one counter to that there, G. And that is, do you remember NRL round 3 last year, where there was the option for a hard nose stop, but I qualified first, and I went softs, and won by 19 seconds. Just a thought. I don't know that. I know there's that long straight. The flat out section there is forever, so you're not wrong about that part. But I don't, with Group 1 cars, I'm gonna have some serious trust issues with my competitors in how well they're gonna be able to control their vehicles and I mean braking points. If braking points differ by 20 meters, it's crashes, it's damage. Damage is heavy, so I gotta go to the pits to fix it because I'm gonna kill my top speed and I'm gonna kill my gas mileage. All right, a few more A+ peoples. Do this again. That was work, that last one. It was definitely some work. Ooh, Tirado bettered his time. Now he's in front of us. But I'll probably put in a little bit of practice tonight for it as well. We'll see how long my hands and forearms last with these cars. This is kind of a workout. All right, here we go. Thank you, folks. Thank you. No smashy, please. Yeah, dirty air is for serious right there. Okay. Lots of extra speed here. Holy cow. Wow, I broke early and everything and I still went too deep. Wild times here. Don't like it when that happens. Just that sound. I took that rather poorly. Ferocious. Don't like it. Yipes. So based off what happened last time, I am going to pit now. I think I can make these softs last big time. We'll see if I'm wrong, but I think it's worth to give it a shot. Because I feel like there were 2 more laps there in those softs when I ended up finishing the race. Let's give it a shot, right guys? Let's give it a shot. Won't know until we find out. Do we give it a try? Does put us into some awful traffic though, doesn't it? That's right, T, that's right. A little bit of slip, a little bit of slip. And in the next couple laps, yeah, we might get a little bit of traffic, but the next couple laps, more people will be pitting also. Oh, I messed that one up. Get dirty tires, stay in. Yeah, G, you got that right. I'll have his slip, but he has the other guy's slip too. Good racing. Nice indicating. Now go. Ah, he did hold me up. I'm glad he indicated though, but there was no way for me to go. It's a bummer. Titanium ashes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Well, on our way to a 50 burger, looks like to me. Pan, nuts. I should not go over that sausage. Don't let me do that anymore. .45s at Watkins, all right. Nice. Wow, I did not expect to break traction there. took that very poorly. Oh, screen. Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. Nice, respectful racing there by the Fruity Flake man. LVP, what's up, friend? You're just slowing us up, bud. Just slowing us up. I don't know, Flutie. 4th place energy might have to be mine. I didn't gear down like I've been doing. Oof. MF Wesley, what's up, friend? Good to see you. Awesome to have you here. Nice and smooth. She's screaming. Flutie Flakes with the half second. Oh, that might be a pen. Nuts. No? Okay, it was close. No, it was. Okay. Bummer of a time for a pen. We'll serve our debt to humanity here. There's nobody close behind. That's right. That's right, G. Gotta get back into the slip. I'm just outside it, I think, right now. Stop going on the orange sausage. Do I see 50 likes? Do I see a 50 burger? Parquet, what's up, friend? Good to see you, bud. That's a 50 burger. There's definitely a drop off now. The front just doesn't quite want to go into the corners anymore. So maybe lap 5 is the best way to go. Somewhere abouts there, unless maybe the person in front goes, then I can do an overcut. I think we'll take it. Did want 4th place energy, but we'll take it. Good job, Plaka. Plaka dominating in the NSX. We tried it. We found out what it's like. Thank you, Venus. Much appreciated. Thank you, LVP. Drums. Somebody's still going. Yeah, 2 people are running. Boots with the RCF. Oh, actually, a couple more with the RCFs. Oh, Tirado had a bad one. He's way down there. Positive gains. Let's see. Yeah, 9:30 is the next race. Drums, yeah. See if I can real quick. Let me check the oil and all that. See See if I can real quick. And no, let's save that for the next one. I think. I don't want to be here. Oil change. A couple races now. Doesn't say it's bad, but we're gonna change it anyway. What else? What else? And we should find some kind of livery for this sucker. You know? MF Wesley. I love the Jumanji reference there, sir. That's good. Oops. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that one. I'm feeling something dark. Something on the darker side. Oh, I like that use of the Japanese. Let me see that one. Let's go with it. I like that one. Yikes, potato. Good to see you, friend. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I like it. PlayStation, that's up my alley. Cool. 6,500 credits of worth it. Okay. It is, but I don't have to do that one. Something dark. Something that maybe inspires a little fear into my competitors. In the jungle for 20 years. Poor dude. What was his name? Parrish? Last name Parrish? In that movie? Robin Williams? Oh, man. Okay. It's a fight. You know what, though? After the drama of not having force feedback sometimes, it's good to have the force feedback back. Yeah. But we don't have time for all that. Put a Brazilian for that. I'm not going to do that. Alan Parrish, yes. Or we'll throw a lap out there, I guess. I think we have time for that. One lap. Whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm on medium tires. Whatever. I don't have time. Whatever. Just whatever, okay? Ooh. Hang on. Oh, did you hear that? That was my elbow. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. White, it offers the highest contrast against asphalt. Ooh. Interesting. Never thought about the contrast to surrounding colors. I like that idea. Yeah, it's still in place. Eyes, yeah. It didn't work. It did not show up. Pro strategy. You know what a pro strategy is for me? Monster energy drink. Alright, we've had good finishes so far. Let's keep the good times rolling, huh? Why not? You came up with yourself. Pro strat. Alright, we are on the medium. On the mediums, right? Yes, we are. That's how we want it. Let's say hi to some friends. Oh, quick finisher. Tell you what, every time I have seen quick finisher on the same track as me, and sometimes when I've been seeing him on the road in streams, he always has a bad finish, and I'm kind of starting to feel bad for him. This seems to be not a well-attended race tonight. Like, I'm not seeing some of my normal peeps. Which I'm surprised. I think this is a good combo. Hey, Incognito. Pro strat is pack another bowl. I like it. After this one, I think I'll do a lap guide, and I'll try to improve my time a little bit, and then I'll see how I feel after that. I might just go for some practice on the NRL. Thanks, Edward. Yeah, so you notice for me, I am using no TCS when I qualify, but I'm putting it onto 1 for the race just because cold tires and mediums, it's kind of a rough combination for me personally. I can't always feel the oversteer when it's coming. So, all right, Briggs, I see you watching. Thanks, bud. Going for the move immediately. No, Blocker, don't do it. Ferocious! Ferocious! Thank you, G. That was not easy. Bro, you have got to stop. I think I see why he has so many poor finishes. Sorry, Blanca. Goodness gracious. Okay. I sense a massive undercut on you guys. Yeah, it does happen, Incognito. It has been a while since we've been able to do it last time. I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying quick finisher is dirty. It's just super risky. And why on the first lap? To me, I mean, my philosophy is let's just ease into the race, you know? Let's try and keep up with the guys ahead who are really fast instead of immediately losing the chance of a second or first place finish, you know? That's how I think. That's how I approach it. You think so? I would say risky. Maybe if I looked at it in a replay, I would say dirty, but... Flip has the 1 second pen. For the people who defend heavily for P13. Yeah. That's not a pen for him to go all the way out there. Fascinating. Is that right, Stefan? Well, I can't say I'm surprised if that's the kind of move he likes to engage in on a regular basis. Yeah, maybe we'll have a look. Have a look at the end of the race. I did not carry very good speed there. So I am finding, I really do feel like, you know, when we had Group 2 at Suzuka, I feel like the slipstream and the dirty air was not too much of a problem. But I'm seeing it a little bit more here, I think. Of course it would. Did it again, so it must be the trick. Well, he got a pin that time, never mind. Oh, he's going in now, okay. And so is quick finisher. All right, overcut time then for these two. My goodness. Yeah, usually the custom slip is better because it gives us a little more control when following somebody. But I feel like it's very detrimental this time around, comparatively. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to do that. You know I'm not going to do that. Oh, it's not custom this time. I think that's why then. Gotta be. I'm not gonna plow into anybody. Yeah, I want the custom slip back. I like that better. I don't think Blanca has pitted yet. Tired, still a little cold. Yes, definitely cold. Al broke you, bud. Al broke you. He didn't go in yet? Okay. He hadn't gone in yet either. All right. Finisher and Flakes are still battling it out up there. Let's see if we can catch up, shall we? Their tires will be a little more worn at the end. Oops. Somebody crashed. Quick Finisher crashed. We'll have to remember to see what happened to him. Oh, goodness. Nah, weaving don't phase. It's not that time. Maybe sometimes it would get in my head. All right, Flaky. Coming for you. Did I see that he changed to the mediums? Did I see that right? Or am I making that up? Top left corner, it's a very quick look, but you see what they go in with and you see what they exit with there, BO. Close to a pen. Yep. And the friends are saying it exactly right. Yep. Well, I'll give Flutie Flakes this. He just put up the top time, a 40.6, which is nearly a second faster than mine. So maybe I'm not catching him today. But we do have fourth place energy right now. Which I do believe is LVP's favorite emoji of the channel. Only thing would be if Blake's tires fall off a cliff, then maybe we can get it. Although we have seen too, he's a little bit prone. Oh no, he's a little bit prone to the pen, but and I just went and lost a good second and a half there, I think. Gee, no, I don't want to do that. I want to take fourth place and get myself a best shot possible at getting third. Yes, it is. Yeah, that tight corner. Group 2s don't like the slow, tight corners, that's for sure. A bunch of time there. Yeah, I do too. I love those last right-hand turns, and then the two lefts. Ton of fun. Taking some time out of them, but I think it's too late. All right, y'all ready for a lap guide here in a little bit too? We're gonna do that after this race. But first we'll check the replay. Make our conclusions. Cast our votes. Proclaim the verdict. Oh, Grove Street was in this lobby. Didn't see that. It came from the Backaroo. Yeah, it's true. Anything can happen. Yeah, we definitely had better tires, I think, at the end than Flakes, but that little slide on turn 2 messed me up. I'm seeing things on this livery now that I don't like very much. I think I'm gonna change it. Just noticed a couple things. I just never know with these liveries, right? Fourth place energy. We can't be mad at that, can we? Oh yeah. We take that. We take that. Okay, G has cast his vote. Yeah, Briggs. Yeah, man. We did have did a lap guide at what? I think about 7:50 my time for race B. Yeah, I got you, Venus. Yeah. Fourth place, G Heck and G's. Yes, sir. I wasn't looking at it. You notice I didn't notice it until the very end there. Thank you, Wrench. Thank you, Riggs. The Venus. That's wild, Viking. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of the folks in the B ranked lobbies are inconsistent on this place. Be consistent. Avoid big mistakes. Avoid little and big mistakes. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good finishes. Save replay. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of picked it that way too, Briggs. The slipstream is definitely a factor. It makes it tough, but it's still good. All right, let's check out that. This for a sec. Let's check out that replay. Ooh. Did you hear that one? Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm old. At least I feel old. It's a tough, not that. It's definitely a tough thing to check out. I mean, you know, B is very much shorter race, so you do have some people that are trying to get all the positions immediately. But the trouble with this one is high speed, high downforce, and different braking points, different turning points. There are some, as we've seen, some unsafe maneuvers that people are willing to do. Check them out from so he's already narrowing the line for no reason. He wants to dive in here, which we defend successfully, I think. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What happened to the block over there? Uncharacteristic mistake. Oh yeah, uncharacteristic mistake for him. That's why. Alright, so on the outside, defending again. Yeah, he's just... Oh, I don't know. Was there contact there? No. He's just going for the dive immediately. Again. And we defend on the outside again. Stay on there. Hang it in there. Yeah. Turns into me a little bit. Yeah, Briggs, I hear you. Yeah, I just wanted to see some of his other antics, if there was anything else. Wow, he's just on the brakes now. That's a bit late. So yeah, he makes a spot for himself. You're totally right, G. You're totally right. Has no problem with pushing the pass. Yeah, well, I see why these are the things that happen. So let's see his fate, shall we? What's already happened? Looks like, or no? No, he pitted earlier than me. That's right. And there you have it. That's all it takes, right? aggressive through here. Let's see, wrong line. He's too far to the right, and he's pulling the steering too hard to the right. And off he goes. Kind of fluky, I will say, with all the downforce this car has, but... Gee, you like that part, huh? That's your favorite? That's your favorite part. Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, it looks like he got his just rewards. He did. I wondered if someone else took him out, or if it was the result of bumping. That's why I wanted to see that. But yeah. Okay, let's do a lap guide, huh, friends? Let's do it. Oh no, let's change the livery first. Yeah. Let's change the livery first. I don't really like what's on there. It's not my style. That way we can have it ready for tomorrow when we do a little bit more. Let's try that one. Shame shorts, yeah. Bridgestone, not offensive. Fake fan on the back. And it looks like just some happy shapes on the side. Maybe it's also a bird. I don't know. Looks good. We're going to do it. 11,000 credits of worth it. Yeah. That was just one that I selected. I did not check the back. Because there was also a 666 on the license plate, too. Not a fan. Not really a fan of that, so, you know. What happens when you don't get an Aussie Pug livery? But I can't keep asking him for all kinds of liveries. The man has done way too many for me. He's way too generous. Alright. Let's see here. Lap guide, that's what we're looking for. All right, so let's talk about some principles regarding high downforce cars like this. So you want to keep the speed up as much as possible, which means you're actually going to exaggerate a lot of the wide entrances. Wide entrances are going to allow you to keep the speed up and keep the downforce planting you to the ground, right? Oh, that's what it was. Gee, man. Yeah, my fault. My fault for sure. Okay. Yes. And we'll put the ghost up there just because I will do a few laps. See if we can get the time down set for tomorrow. Okay, I'm doing brake balance 5 for the rear. I'm doing that for 2 reasons. One, it's going to help rotate the car in the corners as under braking. And number 2, it's going to help save the front tires while racing, because under heavy braking especially, the rear tires will do a little bit more than the fronts, saving them a little bit. Okay, so we're braking right. Oh, right about here. Okay, and even though this is a slower corner, we're still applying the wider entry principle. We're coming down second, third, and we're turning late. Keep that speed up. I noticed that the Ghost did I mean, you're more than welcome to shut the camera off or something. Mute me, I don't know. But the people want this. I gotta give it to them. Here you go, and I gotta give it to them. But it's one thing to see, for me to explain it. It's another for us to be on track together and really put it into practice, you know. So, but I don't care what you do. You do what you got to do, man. So I noticed he did first gear, and that I think really helps keep the car from going too wide to the right, because you're still carrying a lot of speed into this corner. At first I was pushing the throttle pretty hard here. I felt that eventually that really kind of unsettled me a little bit coming into this corner. So I've just been coasting up to about here where the white pointed line over there on the right is. And so I get down to first, and I'm hugging really nice tight here. You could, I don't know if the yellow is great. I've noticed though, sometimes I've gone a little deep, and the V'ing this off hasn't been too bad either. I think I probably do lose a tenth or so, but if in an emergency, if you have to do this line right here, go for it. Especially with those medium tires, I think is pretty critical. So you really don't want to get full throttle until you're right about here. You see I'm kind of in line with the white line there. That's going to help you with any power oversteer, and this car really seems to want to do that. Okay. This is critical. So this is time trial only. This is not when you have to defend. You're going to come through here. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been in 4th gear, and then once I get to the apex, I click it down to 3rd, and that helps keep me tight to the left. And you don't want to go too wide here. You need to sacrifice speed on the exit of this turn in order to have a better entrance and greater exit speed for the next, okay? But if you have someone behind you, like a quick finisher, you may want to hang a little bit more in the middle of the track to defend. But this would be the line that I would take. I'm dropping down to 2nd to get this thing to turn in under a little bit of braking, and then I exit in 3rd. Don't be afraid to go really wide here. Car there's no pens there, so you can do that and you'll be all right. Okay, so the best in the world are over here, and they are braking heavily while turning. I really don't like how that feels, okay? So what I do for more consistency and less risk is I'm more over here, and I'm pointing directly at my yellow driving marker. You see that up there? I'm braking in a straight line all the way up to there, dropping down to 3rd. What this is doing is you want this wide entrance so that when you get to the apex, you must be hitting it at this angle. If you are hitting it at this angle because you've come in too steep too early, which is happening for a lot of folks, you have no exit speed. You got nothing. And with this car, especially with the downforce, now you're losing a bunch of downforce, which means you're losing grip. So, 40 miles per hour going backwards. So once again, if you're comfy with it and you want to hang out here, by all means, do it. I'm just saying, for maybe something more repeatable, especially in race, go ahead. Ooh, the brake bias is not letting me do that. Well, yeah, it's probably true. Interesting. So that's what I'm doing, and I don't think it's any slower. In fact, it gives me a nice roll around here, and then I can be on the throttle as early as now, or maybe even a little bit sooner. If I carried enough speed, I exit in 4th. If I haven't carried enough speed, I exit in 3rd. Okay. Coming up is really just a little blip of the brake. Maybe 50%, 75%. Drop down to 4th. and your entrance is key. So I know this is full throttle, but let's talk about it because there are definitely better ways to do this than others. So this is probably the optimal right here. You're diving in with a lot of speed, but the car can take it. It's just crazy how much speed it can take. So you're coming through here, and really critical is taking the left tires all the way onto the red and white. Don't go too far to the left, or sorry, don't go too far to the right. If you come off the red and whites and then you go on the inside of the white line, that's a pen. Okay, probably getting up to 5th now. And what that does, you see, is it gives you this great entrance right here. And you can just rock it through here. There's no drama. Even, well, I went a little bit wide there, but even if you get 4 cars, or the 2 right tires onto the grass, it's not going to matter. So much downforce, it doesn't even feel different. Okay, braking at the 50 board. We're coming all the way down. This is exceptionally important. You see these tire marks. They're very faint. That's your turn-in area right there. You get to 2nd in order to rotate the car. And let me tell you what, you can rock it out of Banky Boy here. And you exit in 3rd. You really want this tight line right here. That felt bumpy there, but when you're going fast, it don't matter. And you just come out all the way there. Good. Don't have to go all the way to the right. That's travel that you don't need to do. Don't have to go all the way to the left. That's travel you don't have to do. Okay? Love these sequence of corners. It's probably my favorite in the track. So you're braking at the 50 board. 3rd for rotation. Exit in 4th right there. Feel free to go as wide as this. It's good, no pen. You really want to be wide though, so that you can come in. You see where the driving marker is? That means you really want to be entering the apex at this angle. Now I stayed to the left more than I need to. You can have your left tires on the candy canes here. So you could be wide and come at it like this. And if you've gone wide enough, that means you can get on the throttle in 4th gear, right about here, maybe right about here. Okay? And that sets you up perfectly for the next turn, because you don't go too wide to the left. You come out this way. You're in 5th. You drop down to 4th, and you brake right before. For me, it's pretty much right at my driving marker. If you don't have that, maybe it's just as the truck hits the end of your screen there. Oops. What did I just do? Triangle on the wheel apparently is throttle. Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, so that's, for this view, that's what it looks like. Okay. Drop to 4th in softs, exit in 5th. And make sure you take a chunk out of this apex, please. Your speed might carry you all the way out here. That's good. We like that. And that's a lap. Now let me get some softs on. I'll see if I can take a little bit of time out of here. Banky Boy's great. Banky Boy's favorite. It's a favorite for sure. Okay, sounds good, Briggs. You're welcome, Briggs. Need no second gear there. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, BL. We'll see you. I can get on the throttle much sooner than that. I'm going, why would I do if I sang out of tune? Still not carrying the right amount of speed there. No, I don't think so, G. Heart feels good when you get it nice and right like that. Felt nice. That's very close. Oh, wow. Look at all that time. Okay. I'm gonna lose it all. Still an incredible first sector. Wow. I almost pulled a quick finisher there. All geared wrong there. Nope, lost it all. Okay. That's an idea. Pass a pen. Yeah, for sure. No way to totally communicate everything I'm feeling. Oh, so much more speed I carried that time. The ghost is? Should have just planted the foot down there. It was gonna make it. Didn't like it. What was it gonna be? Oh, nowhere near better. Not doing a whole other lap with a pen. What am I doing there? It's not how you're supposed to break through there. Ah! Turn 4. Oh, good. Okay. I was the wrong gear entirely. This one was a throwaway lap anyway, though. TCS on for the beginning here. ice for sure. Come on. Let's finish it off here. Hit the limiter like a doofus. Okay, still good, still good. Left TCS off that time. Only gonna go a little bit more on this. And we'll put a little practice in for NRL. That was worse than awful. I need to brake later there, I think. I think that's my problem. I'm turning in too soon. About that. Hey there, visitor. Good to see you. Entrance was all bad and it messed up the rest of the lap. It's crazy. So our optimal is what? Yeah, 39.3 is our optimal. Let's see. Trying to get this through here. right there. Okay. Turns too late in turn 3, got it. Alright, a little bit off. Let's try again. Oh, I forgot to... Whoa. Well, we'll just start over. Keep thinking I'm in 4th there, and I'm not. Yeah, that turn right there. Oh, if I could do it like that every time. Burger, holy cow, guys, thank you so much. 60 likes. He's not braking turn 3? True, I'm not either, actually. Yeah, I'm not either. Maybe I should watch and see what he's doing there. Oh, I forgot to put it on. I was actually just a little bit off my best there. Holy cow. He's probably not taking it down to 3rd. I feel like I have to take it down to 3rd. Yeah, for sure, Viking. The car can handle so much. Didn't get it to turn in that time. All right. Come on, let's do it. probably stop breathing there for a little bit. Okay, Jade. See ya. I gotta be done soon. Oh! So much time there, I know it. I'm gonna leave it off. Yeah, 39.3. Try again. Yep. Put too much throttle input in, and it killed it. Could not get it to turn that time. Yeah, because even on my best lap, I messed up those S's. You can see me catch every time through there now. I'm not sure which turn that is, Viking Racer. Okay. I am toast now. That's good for now. We'll take it. See if we can get it a little better tomorrow. We got it a little bit better. We knocked it down some. That's good. Turn 4. Oh, okay. The right-hander. All right, it is NRL practice time. They really do. That requires a lot of focus. Unfortunately, we have to go from a group 2 to a group 1 now. Kind of a pain. Let's see. Ooh. Get some water. That's what we need to do. We'll do a quick say hello to you guys as well. Anybody else doing it right now? They are not. You didn't pay your taxes. I can hear. What is that from? Oh man, I can't think of what it's from. Everybody, welcome my sweet babe into the chat. I feel like I should know it, but maybe my brain is connecting something else. Load it up. I think I hear an Octia bumping around. Oh, it's the kids that say it, but they'll put it into a yes, they probably will. 20, so I have it 23 laps here, but I remembered 22, and that's wrong. Everything else should be good. I am, just for the sake of stuff, I'm going to put mechanical damage to none so that I can get more practice in. I am still rather inconsistent. Yeah, why don't you write a book about it, Octia? You want me to use hood cam? Right there, why don't you write a book about it, Octia, is a quote of my youngest, right? So I don't remember what my oldest son said. He said something that was, I think, good. Like it was something that he accomplished, and it was a good thing. And my youngest says, "Yeah, well, why don't you write a book about it, Octia?" Of course, she uses his real name, but I can't do hood cam, bro. I can't do hood cam. Tante Miguel, good to see you, friend. I'm awful. Oh, it's so bad. No, don't like it. yeah, screen for sure. Opti, are you coming down? I'm giving you laps. I'm giving you input. Giving you data. Yeah, G, which is why I really feel like I want to be as far away from people as possible. Good to see a 28.8 automatically. Okay, sounds good. There's time because the laps are right there, so. Like that when that happens. Little improvement. see, I'm watching the turbo boost, and the boost does start to die towards the end of the RPM range up high. You can see it there too. Oh, why are you covering it? I really don't want anything covered. It does pull kind of like a tank. But I'm still debating on is whether to go into 6th here or 6th. I think with a draft is no problem. But I pretty much hit the same speeds, I think. So if that's the case, then I should do 6th. Save fuel. 87. It's the apex. Ah, very nice, Theory. That's a 10th faster than me, right? Okay, cool. Wicked. Great to see you, friend. How you doing today? NRL practice time. RPM is there the most torque? You can find that out online. got numbers and letters. This is one I'm very familiar with. We don't do Group 4 or Group 1 cars enough. That wasn't great. I don't really want to be hopping and skipping through there, that's for sure. Curbing. Okay. Up until then, pretty consistent. Yeah, that curb is just a no-no. Absolute no-no. Yeah, that sounds right. 2011. Remember that. That might be a throwaway lap for you. I spun it. Say it again for G, or type it in chat. No, the name of the car. Say the tires are good. I think I got a shot to do one stopper soft. Softs at the end too with a lighter fuel tank. Oh man. I was putting up 27s. Oh, the car you know. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood, G. Guess what? Oh. That's a big range. But where is peak torque in that RPM range? Okay. Yeah, that's a diesel. Right, that's super low. I could hit the end of 12, and that would be good. That would be one last lap to go on. What am I doing? Lost track where I was on the track. I lost track. I'm already there. Yeah, I'm already pushing it. The rear the way that is dangerous. So we'll go in now. So that'll be 12 laps first and 11 laps second stint. Cruising range 10.7, that's close. I will do a little dab of fuel. Okay, time, good time, 20 seconds. We could do softs to softs is what I'm trying to say. Feels good to, we don't need hearts. Yeah, I looked at it. We talked about it. Hearts aren't required. Okay. I mean, we're gonna try it. Yeah, well at this point I think they can. I'm about to be lighter too, so tire wear should actually be a little nicer if I drive nice. Yeah, gee, I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna poo-poo my competition, but I am going to a little bit. I think I can be faster than these people. And I don't have to be reckless about it either. But what we really want to see is, you know, tonight we're going to compare softs to softs, hards to hards, and our hards no stop. Yeah, hards no stop is an option. And then we're going to see what it looks like. If I have a terrible qualifying time, perhaps hards no stop would be the way to go if it's comparable. Yeah. Nope, no spinny spinny. Yes, the slip will be enormous. You're right. You're not wrong there. But, I mean, I am having trouble making this car do what I want it to do through the turns. I'm having trouble. These other folks are going to have trouble. So have we found out peak torque yet? Thanks, Google. Oh, bless me. before my bar starts to show up. On the bottom there, yeah. Look at it. Should I be shifting at way down there? Okay, which I think I've been doing. I always, yeah, third gear out of the first chicane coming up here. Little second in between for stability. Fourth gear, but I don't get rotation if I do fourth gear there. So fourth gear then here seems like a really good idea instead of third on last turn. Okay, Chief. Appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you for hanging with us. Your suggestions and insight is invaluable, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. suggest an earlier stop then, because I feel like with the less weight, the tires are not wearing as poorly. So, even a lap 10 or a lap 11. I went 12. Sketch. No, you don't. Fascinating. Yeah. Actually turn damage off. Alright, that's another throwaway lap probably. Curbs, man. The curbs. I think this car flexes so little. Oh dear. It flexes so little that I end up on 3 tires. Or like with 1 tire up in the air, not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, but the curbs are high enough in some spots that it does it, I think. Calculate the total time, right? Oh well, no, because you're disregarding certain. So we're talking optimal. It's good for me to make these mistakes now, though. Alright, and we have 1 lap of fuel too much. That's probably again. Lighter, not working as hard. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Got time for hards. Go right to it. Fill in the stuff with the goodness. Yeah. Let me just start. Yeah. These are hards. I think I hate them. Pretty sure. But we'll see. You can take the average of what I did there and fill in the other spots for an overall time, right? Yeah. Plus the 20 seconds. Hey Radion, good to see you, friend. Good morning to you. Having to do a little bit of NRL practice here. I like them both, yeah, Radion, I like them both. C is Group 2 cars at Lago Major. And B is Group 3 in Watkins. I don't know. I don't even think this is possible. I cannot control this car like this. What's that? Why did that happen? My goodness. It's trying to kill me. Yeah. Car's trying to kill me. Try. No, Horn, they're not. Both are available. That's how it reads on there. No, both are not required, Santa Miguel. They're available. Here, check. Check round info just to double check, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it would be there. Round info. Crashed a bit. Okay, I got you, Parquet. No, I noticed that earlier today, actually for the first time. I don't think it got dropped, but they're not required yet. Parquet did a no stop, which means same thing. Fuel saving seems to be a thing. A little bit. Not a huge deal. If you get aero damage, though, then it really becomes a big deal. My goodness gracious. Good to see you, Parquet. At first, yeah. Two available. One should be for A, sure. San Miguel just confirmed what we already thought. So. Yeah, at first I read it as required both, but then I realized it wasn't. This is going to be a tough one, Horn. Yeah, the discoloring to myself too. Terrible. But at least we got a 29. Didn't see me do that. Okay. That's mainly how I feel too, Warren, most of the time. Right now I could make it 25 laps. Might. Oh yeah. Well, really, you know, if I were to start on hard and I got aero damage at a certain point, and it would just be hit, get out of there. Disciplined, brake at the right time for that chicane. Very important. since lap 8, I've been starting to feel comfy. Slow. It's good practice. Good practice. That bump, man. Well, sort of. That bump is much more catchable in the softs. National championship game? For what sport? that's the case, that would make it really tough, right? Well, thank you, Rodrigo. Man, that's awesome, bud. I'll tell you what, you're one of those awesome folks we were looking for to get us to 1,000. Appreciate that, friend. You've caught me in the middle of practicing for a league race on Saturday. Means a ton, bud. How did you find our channel? Was it suggested in YouTube or something else? Anybody able to throw up a stud emoji for Rodrigo? Sketch there, it feels like it should be fine, and it just snaps on me. Oh, you're not a member, right? I didn't realize. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me. I know this isn't everything that maybe you wanted to see. We did do dailies and time trialing earlier in the day to check out what the dailies were. That's standard procedure for a Monday for us. Stream again tomorrow, do more dailies, then do more practice here. And then on Saturday we'll do Learn with Lead session, where I coach someone live on stream, and then we'll do the NRL race that I'm practicing for right now. Closer. I do what now? Oh yeah, sure. Because my times are coming down a little bit. Horn, you're funny. During the NRL race? How much multitasking do you think I can do? Your coaching is watching me right now. How about that? Getting all kinds of insight. Yeah, well, when you just said a little bit ago, Althea, that averaging was about a second off, even that right there is telling me, well, 20 some laps. second this on. There's the bump. Okay, we made it without flying all over the place. We managed it. Well, that door being open is a lot better. Oh no! This randomly popped up in my feed. Oh, awesome! Love to have Brazilians stop by. Good friend of the family, Flavio. Brazilian. Okay. Is that right, Horn? Yeah. Well, I don't know who else might be watching, but you're PHG, so. Hey there, Samuel. The concept of slow in and fast out feels even extra important with this car. I think brake balance 0 is better for tire wear. Maybe even a little bit to the front to save it a little bit. 6 a.m. for you. Just waking up. And right now, I feel like the hards are starting to drop off their performance. So that 33 is me trying to get the feel of it. Still happening. I'm still going too deep all of a sudden now. Kerford. We love us some Kerford. Yeah, which we've noticed is a legitimate thing for doing this. That makes us 6 hours apart, Samo.
I just want to listen to me and not listen.
Oh man. What do you mean? What did I not listen?
No, I just listen to
Yeah, well. Alright, Warren, see you later, friend. Catch you later. This has been a lot of driving. My foot's getting numb. Thankfully, I don't have to do 2 of these races back to back like we just did. Yeah, we'll do it again tomorrow and contrast and compare. So far, which direction? Which one's better? Oh, song's working. Yeah, Phil knows this is the next NRL. this particular Group 1 car. Oh man. Yes, this particular Group 1 car, which is the Audi R something or other 2011. That's what we'll all be in. Right here, 23 laps. 70 burger, holy cow. That's a 70 burger. Thank you for the 70 likes, everybody. It means a ton. There it goes. It wants to go right there. Why? Hate it. Oh, my foot. I need cruise control. Oh, man. Hurts. Yeah. Oh man. Almost there. Lap and a half to go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Between the Group 2 cars and this thing. Yeah. Swoop. How much fuel I have left too. Okay. Zero. Because that's it. With these high downforce cars, and then combine that with long sweeping high speed turns, which this has two of them, really.
Yeah, I see.
Between the acceleration one, accelerating one, final turn before the start finish, that has outer pressure and the wheels turning to power the car out of the corner.
Yeah.
And then you have the really high speed. I mean, it's, I'm hitting 188, 189 on that turn. Yeah.
Oh, bang.
no bank. So that's what happens, and that's what happens too at Daytona, where even with the banking, the speeds are so intense.
Yeah. I mean, those fronts were full.
Oh,
And like if 67 is how they start,
yeah.
they were in the 50.
Wow, yeah. It really shows you. Oh. Okay. So out of that, did we stay 6 seconds faster on the with the softs or no?
Well, I can only estimate. Yeah.
5. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good testing. Midnight. Thank you, bud, for your help. Ah, good stuff.
782.
Yeah. That's gonna do it for me tonight, my friends. Anybody else that still has me on and can hear the sound of my voice, I'm cooked. I'm tired. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna call it today. Thank you, folks, for the all the chatting, all the hanging out. Thank you to the new subs from today. Appreciate you guys very much. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. We're gonna be here about the same time, about 7:10 my time, and we'll do a whole bunch more dailies. Probably use the unleaded pencil account, get that thing up into A, closer to A at least, so that start using that for future Essential Racing Strategies videos. And that's about it. You guys rock. You certainly do. You know you do. Love you like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. All right. See you guys soon.